Y'all in for a treat. We're gonna go play with Quan. Let me check his Discord, see if he's in there. There he is. Hey, brother. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just doing a little streaming. Where are you at? Come to you. Oh, you know what? Head for the tree of trash. And I've got a bunch of mats on me. We'll go do those. I did like 75 runs and did not get a single Uber. So you might... Right? I remember. I mean, there was half a season I didn't see an Uber. It's like they've gotten stingy, and it's like the last couple of days. Right? They could be giving stuff away. Like you could log in and have 100 sparks, and there's nothing you could do with it. Well, I don't know what I'm going to build. Oh, I gotcha. So TP to me. See, I don't do a whole lot of fucking around. See, I'm fuck. See, you do a lot of shopping while we're playing. Fuck that. Oh, I picked up. How'd you like that? Listen. Right. I'm in the. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Like I said, brother, no fucking around. Oh shit! I didn't even. See, and that's part of the problem is I don't check Twitch because almost everybody I know is on YouTube. Shit, I'm full. Oh, I just got horse armor. Nice. Okay, I gotta run to town. Right? Come to town. I drop all this stuff for you. No, I think Kovashed. Yeah, I'm in Kmart. I tend to keep Kmart set as my hometown because everything's right in one spot. It's like that's the whole beginning of the season. I made a couple of really lucky trades, and then the whole rest of the beginning of the season was just scrap everything to get out all my shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're only you really can't bitch about how well you've done in this season, considering 80% of it you didn't touch it. Mm-hmm. You can't grab those two items on the ground. Okay, I've got some. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't show you everything. There were three items left on the ground, but they were yellow. They weren't anything really worth it. Yep. Just so, you know, they could show us that they're fucking stingy. It's like, yep, look what we got for you. Let's go Elixir of Advantage. Right. Well, do you know what runes you're supposed to be rocking in your build? Okay, well, take a. I almost guarantee I have all the runes you need. We'll get your gear runed out. Right. Oh, see, and that's see on the PC. I just hit Tab and Q, and it brings my build up from Mobilytics right on top of my screen on the PC. How you get there? What? So the nice thing about the stream is because he kills so fast, I can't see all the numbers. Well, in a stream, I can pause him. You should be full. XO or ZO? XO on the ZO or ZO on the ZO? Okay. Yep, give me just a second. Okay. So you need that one. That's XOL and XOE. I just gotta find it. I know it's in here. XAL. What the hell? Wish you could just sort these fucking things by name. So you need one XOL and one XAL. Did I fuck that up? Because I don't have an XOE, and I have at least one of every single room. Unless I'm out of one. I got XAN? What are the two runes you need? Right. Okay, I have both of those. Okay, so... It's not what I need to do, is it? There we go. Confirm. Okay, there's those two. I got two on the ground for you. And then what were the... And then what are the other two? Okay. QUE and POC. Okay, give me a sec. QPOC. Okay. Okay, wait. There's one. And QUE. That's all good. Yeah. So there's those two. And then do you need any gems? Okay, I got 1 and 3. So there's 3 diamonds. Those are for your rings and your amulet, right? And there's... And your armor should take a couple. Your armor should take a couple amethyst. So, how many do you need? Here, I'll just make 5 of them. Yep. So, yeah, but you gotta have your rune word. There's 5 amethyst on the ground here for you. That should cover you. Because I'm using 2, 4. I'm using 5 amethysts. I got 2 in my helm, 2 in my body, or my pants, and 1 in my starless. So. Anything that's keeper gear, put your sockets in. Yep. Right. Right. I wish I could give you sparks. Right. I have a Shroud of False Death. It's only a 1 GA, but it's still better than the one you're using. Yeah, I know. Well, wait a minute. Can you make enough sparks? Do you have, like, shit that... Yes. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, see, the Shroud of False Death is 2 sparks and, hang on, a Bach, Cry, and Ammonium. I have all those. So let's try and get you another spark that you can burn. And we'll get you your body armor. So, well, you have 2 Shakos? Well, see, I'm using the armor. What's the max life? See, I keep the armor because the max life will hit 1360 when you masterwork it. So, what's it? Maximum resources? Yeah, that'll pump up to 31, and then you'll get a 34% cooldown reduction. Yeah, we gotta get you some obdicite so you can masterwork. Here, let me. Recycle all this. I thought I gave you a pair of those. I think I gave you a 2 GA pair of those. Yeah, they're not for your build though. Yeah, your build requires regular gloves. It's because we gotta try. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna keep this guy in the eternal realm so I can every now and then go back and just smack the shit out of everybody. I've got my right. Right. I kept my very first my barb that I built. He's a Thorns barb, and it's just no Thorns barb. Like literally, I just stand there and everything crashes into me and dies. And then if it's not crashing into me fast enough, I've got pull to center. so the yep, everything gets yanked in and then dies when it hits me. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do some more of these, and then we're gonna do we'll go do some get you some obdicite, some of those. Yeah. No, it's my brain's not firing. Where you got to go in and you got to pick from the 3 big hands, and then you got to kill everything. Your mission will be to run, stay alive. Yeah, we can do a couple more pits. Level up some more because those are quick 5-minute runs.
Nice. Yeah, see, that's scrappable. So now we can get you your armor. Yeah, but they're trash. That looks like it should be, you know, it should be a god weapon, and it's not. And that's kind of disgusting. Oh no, I can't pick that up. Oh yeah, that's coming. Now, here's the thing. I think they're going to make you pick a side. See, and you never know. They've got to save something in the tank for next season. I'm full again already? Oh, man. Okay, town. Okay. Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So grab all this stuff off the ground, and then I will. It's back cry Moni. You need Bach, Cry, and Moni. How many of each? Shroud. 6 of each. 6 of each. Oh yeah. Well, plus damn it. There's there they are. Damn it. Hang on. Cry and Moni. Oh no, um, when you go to put them in for Spark. Oh yeah, yeah, because it's called a rune word. Okay, put those away. And then, okay, so when you look at your build, it'll say POC whatever. It'll right. So you got to put them in that order.
but you can always, it doesn't ruin them if you gotta unsock it.
Yeah, no, no, you'll upgrade. Trust me, we get, you know, it's one of those wasted skills. You're not going to need it once we get you built up. It's just there. I don't know why they put shit in the builds that's not necessary, but they do. Okay, bud. High five. Good boy. And, oh no, no, no! You got to build your armor. So let me drop these for you. Yup. There. 6 of those, 6 of those, and 6 of those. Oh, don't forget the monies. There you go. Then make your armor. Rub your hands together, say a little prayer. 3 GA or better. Oh no, you make it at the jeweler. No, the jeweler. Yup. It's the last tab on the top. Rune crafting. Mythic uniques. Shroud of False Death. What are you missing? Oh, yeah, you gotta scrap another one. That fucking Heart of Selig you picked up. Those are trash. I thought you did. Scrap that. So you're gonna keep the Shaco that's got the the armor. No. You want the GA on your armor. Because when we masterwork that stuff, you'll be fine. But you need the armor in the beginning. Yep. Nope. Gotta say that little prayer. Right, need 3 GAs. Yeah, that's better than none. Like I said, that Shroud of False Death you're putting on is better than the one you were wearing. That's the goal, man. What I need to do is burn up a bunch of my sparks and try and get a better Shaco. I'll do that in my off time, though. You need another. Oh, you need another one, or you need to take the one that was unsocket, the one you were using. Go back to. Yep. Yep. Wait a minute. You're gonna keep the Shaco though. So what do you put in the rune word in? You can only have it one rune word of each. You can't use them in like every item that's got two. Okay, so no. Yep. So in your Shaco, you're gonna want to put your gems. Yep. Put the amethyst in your Shaco. Put the rune word in your Shroud of False Death. Umlacton. I'm gonna make another Shaco while we're sitting here. I've got the runes for it. Eomlacton. Okay, I need that. Yeah, I can make one Shaco. Okay. Craft. I'm afraid to look. 30% cooldown. That was a waste. So that's a 50-50 trade. Yeah, because it's only got 800 to max life and 18 to resources and 350 to armor. I'll keep what I got. So we will scrap that pig. Okay, back to the bus. We'll fill up 4 or 5 more times, and then we'll either do pits or get you up to site. There you go. So I told you they left that construction notice on my front door, right? So it says they're gonna. Well, here's my problem. Is the construction notice they left me that they were going to be digging at the end of my driveway says they're not going to be here until Tuesday.
tomorrow because today is a holiday. Yeah, they're out there today. Um, right. So my gripe is, I can't get out of my driveway right now. There's a backhoe out there in the middle of my driveway, and so and they're gonna kill that tree. They don't care. The guys out there digging, they feel bad. It's not them. It is Robbie Cox of the Oregon Department of Transportation, if anybody wanted to call and bitch about that. And Mike at Bowden Construction, it ain't even his fault, but he's paying for it. Oh, brother, you might want to mute my stream if you got it open. Okay, you can mute it. You ain't hearing nothing in that stream. You ain't getting firsthand. Yeah, I hear the echo. Yeah, no, it's all good. We got one more. Really? I just turned my speakers down. I have spent 350 malignant hearts today and not gotten a single Uber. You got one. We'll get more, but what the? I'm full already? Shit. Town we go. But yeah, they're out there digging right now. They're tearing out both my Japanese maples. They're tearing out two, 12-foot tall fire bushes. This is shit that's been growing out there for 70 years. I don't know how it's not protected. Especially in a tree hugger state like Oregon. Nope. Long as they can waste taxpayer money and put sidewalks in where no one walks to start with. Right? There's a ring of the midday hunt out here on the ground for you. It's a 2GA. But you should need, Midnight Sun, not Midnight Hunt. Let me look in my box. Did I pick one up earlier? Nope. I got a 4GA Ring of the Midnight Hunt. Or Midday Hunt. You need Midnight Sun. Oh no, you should need that. Oh no, you need Midnight Sun. What do I have for? We need more living. We might go make some Gregor runs, because he drops the midnight, or the Yeah, he drops the midnight sun. So let's go burn up just. Well, we'll burn up the hearts. Yeah, we'll get. I've still got 340 of those. So we'll. And it's only 4 every time I open this, so to fill up, it's only 20. Let's do this while we're in here. Pop one of those, pop one of those, pop one of those, and pop one of those. I miss the magic find potions, I'll tell you that. Right? See, and almost everything drops from these no GA. It almost makes me think that, like, I got a 1 GA ring out of that entire drop. And I'm full again. back to town. Oh shit, you left all this stuff on the ground in town, by the way. So you got 3. You got 3 trips to the recycle. It almost makes me wonder if they can read your character. And because my guy's pretty well maxed out, yep, you're not getting any more GAs. I would be okay with, in that entire run, because my loot's pretty well maxed out, if I only got 1 item, if it was a decent item every time.
Yeah. You hear them out there digging, don't you? Tell them that's your yard.
Yeah, we'll make 5 more. That'll bring me down to 300 malignant hearts, and then we'll go run something else. The next run, we're gonna see how much damage you actually do. I'm not gonna let you die, but I am gonna let you kill shit or see how you do. Okay, you ready? Okay, I'm gonna back up. Yeah, he's gonna kill you. We waited. Nice. Yep, I think I've got one of those on my, because I built another barb. Yep. Yeah. Okay, you should be full. Back to town. Then we'll go do Gregor. I've got some steel. Hopefully, we can get you the right ring. Oh, going in there like I'm gonna. No, you need the ring of the mid. Yep. You might have, but we're looking to get you a 3 or 4 GA. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of midday hunts on the. Yep, Midnight Sun. We're gonna go to Gregor for that. He drops them. And I've got 104 living steel. Oh, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 300 malignant hearts. I've got more eggs and shards than we'll be able to. Like, if that's all we did the rest of the season will end before we could spend them all. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 303 shackles, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 567 pin cushions. Yeah, the entire rest of the season I could just run Uber bosses and yep. Yep. Okay, you've got all that. I'm going to run to Gregor. They got stingy. Nope. Now you gotta scrap, 10 times as much shit for the same materials. You do. They keep some of it. But, I mean, eventually they're going to keep it all. I can already smell that one on the wind. There you go. Oh, you used the speed button. You cheating motherfucker. In a foot race. And I still beat you here with no mount. My Sork, my lightning Sork, no problem. I don't need the mount at all. Ooh. Right? Yeah, it's 12 for each one of these. So we can do, we got 104. Okay, back up to the wall. Nice. Now we're just after more. Oh, nice. Oh, are you full? No, one more. Nice. 'Cause that's where you need it. I'm telling you, stingy for me. You should be full. Right. Okay. And then I've got Ring of the Midnight Sun, Ring of the Midnight Sun. They're both just 1 GAs. What's your GA on? Okay, so I've got Critical Strike 75 and 182 to Dexterity on the two I got. And then, yeah, here. Just drop all this. You go through it. did you said you needed Yan's blessing? 2 GA or 1 GA? Okay. I just spent a bunch of oobles. And I got 2 Yan's blessings. Both of them are a 1 GA. Right? Okay. In. Smack Gregor around some more. It's my red-headed stepchild in armor. We got 44 left, so we can do 3 more. He's like, hey. Nope. You know, it's funny, when Gina had her, the rogue that was just smoking Gregor, but it took a couple of minutes, right? And the first time I was completely geared and I came in here and did that, I was like, oh my. I was like, oh man, it would be so nice to be able to carry Gina after she carried us. Right? Do I have? Right? They're just so slow to get going. Yep, we're out. Yeah, I'm out. No, I'm out of steel. I was out of steel. What I had 104. I picked all that up today, running Helltides. Okay, so scrap all this. No. Again, stingy. Right? Yeah, because not being able to hold on to shit just is getting irritating. Right? But, I mean, that doesn't hurt nobody. Let me see. Yeah. Right? Right. It's like I had a 3GA. It was some piece for my Sork that I ended up getting a 4G, so I didn't need it. So I put it in the trade, and this kid comes into the trade, and I give it to him, and he's trying to put the gold in, and I'm like, no. He's like, well, you wanted $3 billion. And I went, yeah, no, it's yours. Yep. And he was like, are you sure? And I went, yeah, we're good, man. Okay, so now we're going to Gia Call and go kill some bug. Some bug. You know, oh no. I ended up taking 2 naps yesterday. So when I sleep at night, I sleep to the. I've got thunderstorms playing on in the background, just thunderstorms on loop. I got like a 10-hour loop, and it just plays over and over. And I found a channel on Samsung television that isn't just thunderstorm sounds, it's an actual thunderstorm video. So, yep. So, I bought myself a pair of, what are they, the Raycon everyday noise canceling. No, I hate earbuds. I've got these, something with my ear canals. Earbuds hurt my ears. It doesn't matter which tips I try. I bought a set of expensive silicone replacement tips. They still hurt. They hurt my ear canal. And so I got the over-the-ear ones. And yeah, and they're noise canceling on top of that, so I can't hear anything but the thunderstorm. Put those on, turn the channel on, and go to sleep. It's over. Okay, I'm in. And then yeah, we're in Torment 4. You're supposed to take my portal, brother. Okay. You take your portal or mine? My portal should put you in the Hall of Agonies. Or Anguish. Oh no. How the hell did it take you to my pin? Oh, no. No. No, you gotta go to Gia Call. Yeah. Yeah, just take the portal. There we go. Yeah, I brought 250 of each, and I still have a bunch. And it's there is no one. Oh, Rye Wilson's in mine. I am Rye. He helped me get my stream so it wasn't, 22 feet wide. Yeah, anybody in your stream likes GTA, go watch Rye. Rye Wilson. He is hilarious. I just got 4GA flicker steps that are 3.2. That's a slap in the face. I can give you those flicker steps. They're tradable, but they're not for your build. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, except for the flicker steps, nobody uses them. What'd they give you? Oh. I wish Mars was in here. Yeah. Give him a call, because that gives us another chance of a GA on every single drop. Or gives us another chance of another spark on every single drop. Oh, I will be outside. Doink. I'm gonna throw this.
He's shoveling snow. Tell him if he moves to Oregon, there ain't no more shoveling in his future. Hey, I'm telling you, both of you, get you an apartment. Oh, yeah, can't do it. Bring you out here. We'll scare old white people. It'll be fun. My buddy Cam, that's he and I'll go to lunch, and that's exactly the mission: scare the old white people.
Right. Oh. And there's all There's all this shit on the ground out here for you. See, we're looking for a 4GA Rada Kepelecki for you. And we've got plenty of material for digging those out. I'm going to grab some more eggs and shards. Oh, you're shitting me. I picked up 2 today. So they don't give me Ubers, but today I picked up the 4GA flicker steps and a 4GA midday hunt. It's over here. Yeah. Right. So that's what's happening. See, I mean, I've been on for hours today, right? And not seen a single Uber. You've been on with me for what, half hour, 45 minutes? Yeah. And you've picked up 2 or 3 Ubers, 2 or 3. 3. Yeah. 4. Yeah, and I haven't seen one, but I've picked up G8 stuff. And like that run, not a single GA. Got a Neo rune, so I didn't even get a good rune. What I'm wondering is, like, it's there. They can either see your gear, right, and you get a number assigned, like points wise, right, or they can see, yeah, or they can see that I've got boss mats for days, so they're gonna let me spend my boss mats. Yeah, another junk run. But they're gonna let me spend my boss mats, like percentage wise. There's got to be some algorithm in the game that finds and fucks you. Or they need to come out with a set of Uber gloves. How we doing? Got one more run, then we'll be full. Right? Pops out of the ground like a turd. It's like, you know who I have the most fun killing with this guy is the Butcher. Because he would just, right? He would just beat the shit out of me, right? It's like finding your high school bully and just fucking him up. It's like I've pretty much abandoned Facebook. The only thing I do now on Facebook is I go in there a couple of times a year, and I'll make a post. I'll make a post that says, "Hey, just here to remind you, you're being brainwashed one post at a time." And I put up the Skeletor meme. Until we meet again. But yep, it was like yeah. So I got a bunch of friend requests from people I went to high school with, and I was like, why would I be friends with you now? Like, I didn't like you when we were in school 35 years ago. Right? Like, fuck. Right? Right? That's like one of my favorite things. Okay, so big house doesn't mean anything to me, right? Because that's a mortgage. That ain't yours yet, right? I got a decent house. I'm happy with it. Right? You know what? You know what I like to rub in their faces? I got 2 successful children. What do you got? 2 meth addicts? I'm not impressed. You know, not right. Not only are my children successful, but my business is thriving. Oh, and I own it, and I don't punch somebody else's clock. And so sorry to see your sadness. Yeah. Yeah. I I may have spilled some olive oil all over the floor for you. Right. Good luck mopping that shit up. You know, I that's it's like my favorite thing about living in Oregon is I am never going to see anybody I went to high school with, ever. It was funny is it was about a year after I moved here, and we have these stores at the mall. They're called Made in Oregon, right? And it's just all local stuff, right? So I'm in the Made in Oregon store, and the gal in front of me, right? I can't see her face because she's at the checkout facing the checker, right? And she asks them if they'll take a check, and the checker says, "Where's it from?" And she says, "Muscatine, Iowa." And I'm like, "What the?" Right? And so she turns around, and it was one of my teachers was here on a teaching conference. I was blown away. Right? So she turned around and she saw me, and I was like, "Do you remember me?" And she was like, "What are you doing here?" She's like, "Nobody knows where you went." You're like, and I went, "Well, that's by design." I said that I left for the military, came home, tried that hat on, it didn't fit. Tried on a different hat, fits just fine. I like it out here. I got a pole arm. Finally, finally. Now watch, I'll get 2 or 3 back to back. Then Mars will come in and we'll never see an Uber again. Oh, on your mark, on your mark, on your mark. Yeah. off to town. I like it how it just makes you invisible. Yeah, I got a 52.5% chance for core skills to hit twice. Two. So, I'll drop all this for you. Yeah, just take a look at that one GA that I dropped. It might or might not be better than what you got. Yes, sir. That was what I picked up in that last run. My poor little dog's all nervous because there's people out front. He knows. How about you just get in your bed, buddy? Lay down. Trust me. Yeah. Just recycle what you don't need. Full again. You gotta go to your box, drop shit off. Oh no. Like, Jesus. I've got. Right. If you're looking at Mobilytics, it'll be the orange ones. That's that's your first pick, and then from really. The 150 gigachat is the one that if you wanted to run, yeah. Really? Because my full build is the one that wants the Ring of the Midnight Sun. I gotcha. Well, then I would definitely rock the Ring of the Midnight Sun if it doesn't have a special ring for it. Because you can get your Mirage And then you get 19.4 cooldown, 97.5 critical strike, and 266 dexterity. Right? And then you get fire resistance and lightning resistance on that ring as well. And then when you throw the jewel in it, you get 60 to cold resistance. That's why this guy's unkillable. My resistances are all maxed out. Yeah, we'll get it all. So like my resistances in Penitent 4 are all 70. My poison resistance is 79. So yeah, how negative are they? Yeah. Yeah, I've lived out here in Oregon for almost 30 years, and I've shoveled snow twice. Being on the valley floor here, I'm at sea level almost. I'm like 800 feet above sea level. We don't get no snow. Mm. Oh, you're full on runes? Yeah, they'll just stack. Oh, well, back to town real quick. We'll do that. Hopefully, like I have one box of just runes. It's like anything that ain't 2 GA or better doesn't even go in my box. Nice, put that on. Okay. See, you want the core skills. Okay. Plus there's all this shit on the ground for you too. Scrap away. It should automatically when you scrap it. Oh no. You're gonna have to go grab shit out of your box and scrap it. Like, literally, I got a couple pairs of boots that I've hung on to just in case. I have a 1 GA ring as my lowest piece of equipment in my box, and everything else is 2 or 3. And I've got a melted Heart of Selig that's a 1. But yeah, if it's not 2 GA or better, I scrap it. Oh, I did keep an Azur's Wrath. It's a 1 GA. Like, I've even got this Tyrael's Might that's a 2 GA. Maybe I'll use it. But I've got that. Yeah, I started that Bangers and Bash build for a Barb. And it called for the Shroud of False Death. Like all the high-end builds are all Shroud of False Death. What are those? Dexterity, Max Life, and Vigor. Yeah, we're gonna keep those. Right. Oh, and then scrap everything on the ground out there. It's a mow and mow and mow. Yeah, we'll get you going. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay, on your mark. $53 billion was my last hit on that one. It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Right, so Beam's been ducking me. I gave him 5 billion because he said somebody owed him 5 billion over there and they wouldn't give it to him. Oh yeah. So I was just like, oh, that dirty son of a bitch. But yeah, so he was in my Discord, and you know, he said he needed some gold, and I was like, okay, well, here's $1 billion, right? And he said, you know, like I said, somebody over there owed him gold and wouldn't give it to him, and so I wasn't worried about it. I mean, I've given away probably 25 billion to just random people here recently, and I'm still sitting on 73 billion. Right? And but then he came back. He needed more gold, and I was like, here's 5. And he's like, well, soon as I get that from this other dude, I'll give it back to you. and he went completely dark in my Discord. He's playing PoE now, so he's not on Diablo. And I was like, okay, well, you know, it's the last time you get gold from me ever. Yeah. So I moved him to a non-speaking and non-message sending in my Discord. So now he can't even. All he can do is send me private messages. He can't like beg, borrow, and steal from any of my members. We are full again. Off to town. Okay. Make a pile. One GA rod. Yep. We're trying to find you a 4 GA rod. I've had that's what I made my original investment money on was a 3 GA rod at the beginning of the season. Recycle, brother. Yeah. Oh, it was a 3. It was a 3 GA. And no, I got 25 billion for it. So I just put it. Yeah, I just put it up in the trade. I didn't ask for a set amount, and it was a max roll, but only a 3 GA. And dude, messaged me. He's like, "I'll give you 25 billion," and I was like, "Well, let's get her done." I'm not gonna argue. And then I was able to buy runes and max out my gold. We're down to 300, only 150 runs left, and then I gotta go get more materials. Okay. 298. Not a single GA. Stingy bitches. Got 1 GA quarterstaffs. I am getting decent runes out of this guy, though. Oh shit! I dropped it. We'll have to. We'll go back to town after. Yep, full. Godslayer crowns. Yeah. See, you need to be able to draw that line between good and great. Yeah. You need to lay down. You need to go outside. If we go out there and we don't pee on something, there'll be no treats for the rest of the day. Let's go. He just wants to see if we're still out here. I swear, every now and then it looks like something purple drops. Like you get a flash of purple and it just disappears. Yeah, we got plenty of room. Oh, are you full? Okay. Okay, so you got to remember, the only orange things you need are boots and gloves, right? And then anything that's not 2GA or better is garbage. Like I was in my first season, I saved everything until I had something better to replace it. Everything. Let's put away my runes real quick. Well, I went from, feeding a clan to not giving a shit if anybody got anything. Right? Well, I'll tell you what. Smurf comes back and we talk him into bailing, right? You, me, Mars, and Smurf start our own, right? And between the four of us, right, I think we would probably have plenty of members. Yep. Right. Pretty much. So, hang on to it. Hang on to it. It's easy. It's easy for me to say ditch it all. I'm loot rich. Right? Yep. You get all that snow? Oh, he's not all the way in yet. There he is. You can come. You can come shovel all the snow I got. I'm. Oh my man, we ain't had a foot. Do it again. We haven't. We haven't had a We haven't had 1.5 feet of snow accumulate over the last decade here. I'm looking at Oregon. I'm looking at green grass. Oh, you gotta remember, no, I'm West Coast. Yep. I'm just straight south of you. But being on the valley floor here, I'm between the mountains. So I don't think we're a full 1,000 feet above sea level here. It just doesn't get cold enough. When it's cold enough for it to snow, the sky's clear. That's why it's so cold. So there's no, no snow to fall. And then if it's raining out, well, we're insulated by that cloud cover, so we don't get no snow either. Problem. Well, the problem is finding people that want to fucking work.
Right. some skunk.
Mars, you get it? You getting in on this? Uh, uh, no sweat. No sweat. We got mats for days. Not clocked out from Friday. If I not just 5 hours, 5 hours of overtime. Yeah, it's crazy. We're full again. overtime. Uh, yeah, a couple of years ago, I lost my last guy, and
He moved to Montana, right? Oh, yeah, well, go where the family goes. Right? So my wife and I went out to lunch, and he was still with me. So he gave me like a 6 month notice that they were moving, right? So it wasn't like he left under bad terms or anything else, and he worked for me for fucking 15 years at that point. And so we're out to lunch, and this kid, brings our food out to the table, and he's very polite. He's a good-looking young man, and I said, "Hey, would you like a better job?" And he just doing what? And I told him, I said, "I own the computer store down the road here." I said, and he, well, I don't know anything about computers. I said, "That's the best part, because I will train you. I don't have to untrain."
right.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Just send me the link on Amazon. But so right. So anyway, I tell this kid, come see me, you know, and well, I go to school, and I'm like, well, rock on, because we helped my last guy go to college. It's going right. He did 2/3 of his classes from my bench on a machine that I provided and paid him while he was doing it. And I said, that'll work. Right? So I give this kid my card. He never even shows up to interview. Shit you not. Right? Blew me off. Right? And I'm not talking we were at some high-end restaurant. It was KFC. Right? So what's he making at best minimum wage? And probably not even a full 40 a week, because it's KFC. Yeah, didn't even show up. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe you got a better job, right? So about a year and a half later, I hit the KFC. Same little sumbitch, still working at KFC. And that's when I was just like, I can't even get people to apply for a fucking job, right? And literally, your job at my office when you first start is play on the internet. Watch what I do, take notes, because you got to be able to recreate what I teach you from your notes. I did that with my other guy. Started him out. He didn't know anything about what we did or how we did it, and he stayed with me for 15 years. This motherfucker didn't even show up to see what the job was about. I was like, oh. Not, yeah. Not only that, right? Not only that, but I was offering him help with school. Didn't even. Yeah. Yeah. Well, because here's the thing: is it's a write-off for my business. It doesn't cost me anything, right? But it sure as fuck saves him. It didn't even show up to see me for the interview. And then, I mean, we are full again. I'm telling you, Mars, you're missing. You're just missing all this loot. Over 27 hours of overtime. Just pay the bitch. Yeah. Right. No. Yeah, 27 hours. Yep, comes back out of the contract. Well, she may have no, she may have been working on something. She just needs to justify it. Yeah. She's just got to justify it. Right?
that's my job history is, you know, mainly for government, carpenters union, and self-employed responsibilities. So, lucky for me, no one's controlled by me outside of me. So here's the thing. Where is the very beginning of any business you start? There is family. There is, you know, do I, you know, live on ramen or do I make sure the shop does okay? You gotta make some choices. And so once you come to grips with, hey, it's gonna take me 3 years to where no more ramen. I'm eating filet mignon anytime I fucking want. Right? But once you're past that point, and you do your job well, and you keep track of the money, then it's all money. Right? So, I mean, there's very little physical inventory with what I do. When I need something, I order it. I don't keep a bunch of shit sitting on a shelf hoping someone will buy it. And I tell customers when they walk in the door, well, I need to buy a stick of RAM. Well, then you need to fucking dial up Amazon. It's not my job to carry stock. It's my job to make repairs. So if you're checking the machine in so I can put the RAM in it, great, I'll get the RAM. But you want to buy the RAM and take it home? Call Amazon. They'll help you. And of the very small amount of money I might have made on that shit, because you got to be competitive, the lack of headache from not having to keep that shit in stock has been worth every penny. So I tell anybody, you can be self-employed. It's a risk, and not everybody makes it the first time. What was it? Abraham Lincoln went bankrupt 7 times? Yeah. I might have to look that up now. That number's sticking in my head, but I think somewhere I read Abraham Lincoln went 6 or 7 times. He went bankrupt. Right? Man might have been one of the greatest presidents the United States ever had, but he was a fuck all businessman. So I like to ask my conservative friends if they can tell me who the last good man who was president of the United States was. Not good president, good man. Right? It was Jimmy Carter. Right? He was president before, but I wouldn't even put him in the top 10 for good men. Yeah, I mean, there's so few good men that have been president of the United States that it's kind of pathetic. But Jimmy Carter was a good man. He was a shit president. Oh yeah. Well, and that's just the thing, is he may be your favorite president, but not necessarily. He was, yeah, but for the time, everybody was pretty moral, you know. What I'm looking at is, you know, because he was the Spanish-American War. There were things that, you know,
he did when he was younger, that if they had the internet back then, he might not have been president. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So, oh, yeah. Well, except for how Nixon got elected was war promises. No, no, no. He wasn't the war on drugs. He was Vietnam. Let's end Vietnam. We're going to bring all our boys home, right? And like every president that's inherited a war with their presidency, he didn't do shit. You know? Yep.
But every single president, you know, except for Donald Trump, and I'm not a huge Trump fan. I like his policies. That doesn't mean I like the man, right? I don't know Donald Trump, but if I have to go off of, you know, the things he said in public before he was president, doesn't seem like a very nice man, right? Well, here's the other thing. You have to compare him to people like him. So I don't know any New York City billionaires to see, you know, is he just average for that group? I finally got a Ring of Starless. But it's no better than the one I'm wearing though. Motherfucker. Like I said, this game's been stingy. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The presidents that were good men are the ones that we don't know anything about. Right? Right? Because they didn't have drama. You know? Oh, you wouldn't mean slave ownership, would you? But, 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 yeah. Well, did you hear Thomas Jefferson? Was it Thomas Jefferson? I don't think it was Thomas Jefferson. It was in a residence he owned in England. They have found multiple bodies buried in the basement. I don't think it was Jefferson. No, no, it, no, 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 it was Benjamin Franklin, and these were medically experimented on cadavers and shit that they found in the basement of his house. right? So what they don't know is, were these bodies that were grave robbed, or were they like full on straight up murdered, right? But back then, full again, murder. But yeah, so you start looking at the people that we have put in charge. It is a popularity contest in this country. That's all it is, right? Yes. So, well, even better than that. Do you know what happened the first month he was president? No. I started paying $5 a gallon for gas. So, right. Now, not all of that's his fault, but that always happens with the Democrat president. Always. Gas goes crazy. Now, the whole Obamacare thing. Well, that's great for people that didn't have insurance. Oregon and I think two or three other states had this thing, right, where if you didn't have insurance through an employer or didn't have your own insurance, you could sign up for insurance through the state of Oregon and you paid based on your income, right? Correct, it was free. Correct. So we had this nice system in place, worked for people, right? And oh, remember, you get to keep your insurance. If you like your insurance, you get to keep it. No, they stepped in, made them shut down the Oregon healthcare, right? So now you got people that under the Obamacare, they go through the exchange, and this is your new insurance carrier. It's not even the government. It's, right? It's whichever company they decided, you were going to be part of. And those people lost their insurance, and because they were, in some situations, unemployed, and now they have to pay a copay. They have to pay whatever. That was a fiasco, right? And like I said, Oregon had its own health, and they should have, the states that already had something like that in place, and there were only two or three of them. Oregon was one of them. Oregon should have been exempt from having to join Obamacare. Every single person that lived within Oregon should have been able to opt out of it and say, no, we would like to keep this. But the state of Oregon saw a way for them to get out of having to subsidize the insurance for these people. Right? Yep, and it was a huge fuck you to people who had been paying in for years. Because that's the thing with insurance, right? You pay for it regardless of whether you're using it. It's insurance, right? It's called protection money in the mob, right? You're going to pay this or something bad's going to happen to you, right? That's what insurance is. So, but yeah, yeah, he's on his phone. But, so the Obamacare was a fiasco for Oregonians. And you see, you got to remember, I'm the old guy. I am a firm believer in what's called NIMBY, NIMBY, not in my backyard. Right? So if it happens more than 100 miles from my house, I don't fucking care. San Francisco catches a nuclear weapon from North Korea tomorrow, I don't give a fuck. Right? No, because Fallout's headed east. Everybody in fucking Vegas is toast. I got mountains between me and California, right? So they'd have to nuke Portland. That's within 100 miles of my house. They'd have to nuke Salem. That's within 100 miles of my house. Everything else, not my problem, right? Not in my backyard. That's where I've gotten to. Like, I want the entire federal government gone. There is not a job that the federal government does that my state doesn't do as well. It's like when what was her name? The chick that ran on the, we're full. The ticket when Trump ran. Man, the IRS is going away. The ATF is going away. She was going to kill all these government welfare programs. I don't remember her name. It was Joe Jorgensen. Right? She's going to kill all these, and that's what I call them, welfare. Right? When the federal government's employing motherfuckers just because somebody needs a paycheck, that's called welfare. Right? She was going to get rid of the IRS. She was going to get rid of the ATF. I mean, she was like, the big scissors were coming out. Okay, well, here's the thing is the ATF doesn't enforce a single fucking law in the state of Oregon. If there's an ATF issue, you know who they call? The Oregon State Police. Well, but that's the thing. I mean, it's got to be such a heinous crime for the ATF to step in. Right? So the state police in Oregon, who we're already paying for, right? We already employ them. They do that legwork, that job, whatever you want to call it. So why do we need the ATF? I was all for fuck them guys. Cut their jobs. Because what that would do is now I need more state police to take over that role. So nobody's actually going to lose a job if we get rid of these government bodies. Right? No, what it means, yeah, but what it means is now I've got an Oregonian looking out for my best interest. Right? The IRS, they get rid of the IRS. None of those people are out of a job because now the state of Oregon is going to have to employ them to collect the taxes we pay the state of Oregon. Right? And the federal government still gets their money because now the state of Oregon pays them instead of me paying them. Right? So it shifts everything to the state. When you start getting rid of these, the alphabet boys, when you start getting rid of all these, the responsibility shifts back to the state. Now I only got to deal with one entity. I don't have to worry that there's 3 more of these motherfuckers outside of my state. They're not my problem. My state takes care of that. I cut my state a check, they cut the federal government a check. And then if there's an argument over how much that check should be, I'm not involved. It's not my problem. Right? Oh, I'm okay with that too, except for we still need them overseas. That's why they don't have a charter to work inside the United States. Right? So they're never going away. Right? Because we use them to look after our interests outside of our own borders. Right? CIA, the FBI. So the FBI was created for crimes that happened over state lines. So the state of Oregon, you commit a crime here and you run to Washington. That's what the FBI is for. Because the state of Oregon, right, under our legal system, has no jurisdiction in Washington. Right? So that's what the FBI was supposed to be for. not to have their own fucking laws, not to enforce shit that they weren't asked about, right? The FBI is only supposed to facilitate returning fugitives to a state where they committed a crime, right? They're not supposed to determine whether you committed a crime or not. The sheriff of my county needs to call them and tell them, he robbed a bank here and fled the state. Please go get him. Right, in the state of Oregon. Not a federal court, but the state of Oregon. That's how it used to be. But we have handed them more and more and more power, right? Throughout the decades since they were, conceptualized, right? For bank robberies, right? Oh no, see, the ATF, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms didn't exist yet, right? And they have granted themselves powers to enforce laws that aren't real laws. It's shit that they made up. Right? That's why they get the shit into the stick when people are talking about them, is because they literally have made up laws. Right? Do I think everybody should have a machine gun? Fuck no. Right? But here's the thing. Do I think I should have a machine gun? If I fucking want one and I am qualified to own it, then yes. There are motherfuckers that shouldn't have access to a potato gun. Right? That I'm not for, equal rights. I'm for, have you qualified with that weapon? Do you know how it works? Can you tear it down and repair it? Because if you can't, you probably shouldn't have it. Right? Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's not yours. Yeah. Yep. Right. Oh, you don't know how well, not even that. How about okay, so you want to buy this gun. On Saturday, we have the training for you to own this gun. Right? And after you've, cleared your background check and taken said training course, then you can pick up your gun. Yeah. Yeah. And we're keeping your money for call it a tax on stupid. So yep, nope. Yeah, $1,500 a whack. It would mean people didn't buy weapons that they shouldn't have. Now, I'm not opposed to anybody learning how to use a weapon, right? Buy that gun, right? But you gotta know how to use it. So, Right. And here's the kicker. The way the ATF works is if you can afford to grease the palms of the people that sign paperwork, which is the fees, I'm not saying bribery, right? But if you can afford to grease the palms of the people that sign off on paperwork, you can pretty much have anything you want. It's literally he with the most cash has the best toys. No, that's not the way it works. So me personally, I don't think anybody should own a weapon that they don't have a suppressor for. And anybody who is mistaken and thinks that, oh, a suppressor, well, it'd be easy to kill a bunch of people. No, it wouldn't. Because suppressed weapons are still loud. Even a suppressed 22 is loud. Right? So I'm not walking into a crowd and shooting, 100 people with my extended Mago clip. Because that's the problem, is most of these lawmakers don't know fuck all about guns. Well, that's my favorite thing is I have a lot of weapons in my house, and not one of them has ever strolled out front and dealt with these construction workers on its own. I antagonize them. I tell them construction workers are out there talking about their mamas. Not once have any of my weapons ever run out the front door. Like, motherfuckers trespassing, I'm gonna get you all. Right? So we got to start with mental health, right? So, right? It's not even about passing a psych eval. How about you haven't been hospitalized for anything to do with a mental problem in the last 10 years? Right? Because you may have had, a little slip, right? The old lady took off with the kids, right? You needed some help. It doesn't mean that you're ruined forever. It just means that, So, there's a lot of rules we have that are too much. And there's rules that we don't have that need to be in place. Like, I got a buddy of mine who, he and I completely disagree. If you are a felon, if you have committed a violent crime, I think you never get to own a gun as long as you live. Right? Because you've already showed us that you are not trustworthy. Violent offenses. Right? Here's the thing, you don't even have to pistol whip anybody. If you used a gun in the commission of you could have kept it in your pocket. If you use a gun in the commission of a crime, it tells me you can't be trusted with a gun. Right? Misuse that power. Right? But here's the thing. Did you know that in some states, if you used a weapon in a crime, right, you can't own a gun. You also can't own a bow and arrow. Okay. Right, but what if... Okay, so now you're a felon, right? Makes it harder to get a job. Right? Okay, but here... How would you supplement your income with no job? Well, if you knew how to hunt, right, you could still hunt with a bow and arrow, right? So one of the things just absolutely slays me is the state of Oregon. If you're behind on your child support, right, they take away... No, they take away your hunting and your fishing license. Right? Hunting and fishing license. Well, it's not even that. If you're behind on if you're behind on child support, it probably because it's not because you don't want to pay it, it's because you ain't got the money, right? And if you have a hunting and a fishing license, well, that might be how you're feeding that kid, right? So now, not only are you in trouble with the law because your driver's license is after that, right? But they're going to take your hunting and fishing, so you can't feed yourself. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me. If somebody, oh, I got a chest armor. If somebody, thought ahead to get a hunting and fishing license, oh, damn it, I gotta go to town. I have no room for that compass, and I don't want it to despawn. But it's just, we have backward ass laws in this country that don't need to be laws. And then we have laws that we need that aren't laws. I caught another Tyraels. And the people deciding on these laws do not live in the same world we live in. Right? Their entire mission is to get reelected. So they make laws based on what, people say they want. Except for the people who are deciding to take a guy's fishing and hunting license away aren't behind on child support. Or they would look at that and go, well, that's kind of fucking stupid. We should probably not do that. Right. Okay. Yeah. It's just a good old-fashioned ass whooping because you ran your mouth. It's... Yeah, and here's the thing is, as the yeah, see, you put your hands on me, you're not going home. I mean, I've always had a hard, fast rule. I don't care if I got to stick my arm up your ass and work you like a puppet. You're not making it out of this alive. Oh. Yeah, see, he needs to go to prison over a fight that happened years ago. The dude that he had, somebody, he had to have said something like, I'm gonna whoop your ass again, or something. I just right. Yeah. Yeah. uh, and got away with it. Well, look at that dude that just had that trial in New York City, right? He's restrained that guy, but the guy ended up dying, right? And in the video, it's not like he was hitting him, and it's not literally, he wasn't even choking him, right? But the guy died, right? And there was a whole fucking murder trial over that. And all he was doing was protecting other people on the train. Like here in Oregon, it's probably been 5-7 years ago. This nut job on the train running his mouth, threatening these two women because they were wearing hijabs, right? And a couple of guys stepped up and was like, hey, don't talk to them like that. And he stabbed, two of them died for standing up for two women. The guy only had a knife. You got all... Right? Jeremy... I don't remember his name, but yeah. Killed two people on the train, injured a third, stabbed him. Right? And because of, Oregon, Portland, Oregon is full of people that are anti-gun, there's nobody there to save those people. I'm a firm believer, if you have the right and the ability to carry a firearm, you should. Right? Was it Clackamas Town Center here in Oregon? We had that mall shooting. Right? And a young man with his, concealed weapon is who put an end to that. Okay? It was a full 20 minutes before the police got there. 20 minutes before the police got into the food court. Right? That's an extra 10 or 15 minutes this guy had to shoot innocent people in a food court. Right? Now, you're going to love this. Clackamas Town Center is the name of the mall. It's actually, they have it posted. You're not allowed to carry a concealed firearm on their property. No, you leave it at home. Lock it in your car, do whatever you want to do with it, but you can't carry it on the mall's property. So, I've been in that mall, and I have had to leave my weapon at home when going to that mall. Now I will not set foot in that mall. And most people simply ignore their rule. Yeah. Because here's the thing, if your weapon's properly concealed, no one should know you have it anyway. The problem is if you have to pull it out to use it, right? Because some nut job went in the bathroom and brought his fucking AK back. But still, we've had Reynolds school shooting. We've had school shooting. One school shooting, 2 school shootings since I moved here that I know of. One was a kid named Kip Kinkle killed his parents and then went to school, and I think he shot some people at school. And then the other one was the Reynolds school shooting. At the time, my youngest, his girlfriend, went to school at Reynolds High School. And then we've had that mall shooting. And do I think every teacher should have a gun in their desk? Hell no. Do I think the teachers that qualified for and want to have a gun should have one? Absolutely. Oh. Right. Well, and that's the thing is that's that's the argument is, well, what if the teacher's the school shooter? That's why there need to be 3 or 4 guns in the building that no one knows about. So it's like my buddy, the same one that thinks that after a felon's been to prison and paid for his whatever, right, should have his gun rights restored. He also wrote a bunch of letters to the Portland Tribune when they passed the rule here that you couldn't concealed carry on any school's property. That not once has a concealed weapons holder ever been the problem. And he listed all these times that they were the solution. All right? He didn't have a dog in the fight. Right? His kids were, grown. Right? But he wrote the letters to the editor, and the attack, you'd have thought he was wanting to arm all the kids. Backpack, right? It's just right, and should be full. But yeah, there's just too much shit. Here's the thing: is somebody that lives in Texas. I don't give 2 fucks what they think I should or shouldn't do. And that's where the federal government comes in, right? And someone in Texas gets to decide what I get to do in Oregon. Because of federal law. You know? Right? But I mean, that's what it boils down to. Is the federal government could completely go away, completely, right? Everybody's like, well, what would you do for a military? It's called the Oregon National Guard, right? Yeah, and when necessary, they get pulled, they get rotated out. Oregon National Guard's been to Iraq, or Oregon National Guard's been to Afghanistan. Oregon National Guard's been everywhere the regular Army's been. Right? Yeah. Well, okay. So, a couple of things this does. By getting rid of the federal government, now I can afford to pay these guys better. Yeah. Because I don't have to pay for a bunch of redundant federal government offices. Right? Yep. Yeah, and more money gets here's the thing again. By going to no federal taxes, well, the state of Oregon still has to collect taxes. Right? Income and sales. Right? So we don't have a sales tax currently. So, oh yeah, it's been that way here, I think, always. It's been that way the whole time I've lived here. So anyway, so they'd have to implement a sales tax to make up for, some of the shortfall that they don't get from the federal government now. So I'm okay with that. I am more for no income tax at all. You only have to pay taxes on what you spend. It would teach young people to save money. Right? Because what I put in the bank is mine. Not what I put in the bank at the end of the year. I get to write another check to give somebody else money. So, we should just literally, states' rights are what we were supposed to have, and we don't have that anymore.
Nobody does. But they're right. So they're never going to put somebody like me in charge because I threaten their status quo. 2 terms in any office. I don't care if it's mayor, dog catcher, right? 2 terms in any office. Now for lower government, fine. You did 2 terms, now you're out for 2 terms, and then you can run again. If you were really good at your job, you'll get reelected. Should apply to everybody. Right? I love the fact that, oh, he's not my president. I'm like, okay, you know. Right. Well, that's it. He's not a felon. Yeah, with no punishment. You need to look at the indictment, right? They didn't even, well, not even that. Are you ready for this? There's no actual crime listed. They tried him. They tried him for a misdemeanor. Yeah, that's a misdemeanor. That's how. Yeah. Okay, so the January 6th shit, right? Twitter took down his post telling people, go home. We'll settle this in a courtroom. Right? They removed his post, scrubbed it from the internet, so for an agenda. Oh, so that's why we do this. Nice. Rock on. But yeah, Twitter removed Donald Trump's post telling people to go home. We'll settle. Well, here's the thing, man. If you have Elon kind of money, right, and you don't like the way shit's rolling, guess what? You can change shit. That's the way it works. I can not like anything that's happening, and I can't change shit outside of my own backyard. Right? But yeah, Donald Trump didn't commit any felonies. Right? The election tampering thing, right? He didn't have to accept the election results. There's no law that says, you know, a president there's no law that says a former president has to say, oh, okay, well, I think you won the election. Yeah, there's no law that says, well, and you're ready? The same motherfuckers that said that, you know, he would put an end to the election at all. They were wrong. You know. I need you to think about somebody. Oliver North. Do you know who that is? Okay, so Oliver North got into trouble for the Iran-Contra guns and drugs, and right? Remember that guy? That motherfucker showed up in his uniform for 2 decades after. Okay. That motherfucker showed up in his Marine Corps uniform for 2 decades after he was out of the Marine Corps. Right? He refused to believe he had been fired. Right? Nobody put him in prison. Right? And it is actually a felony to wear a Marine Corps uniform. If you're not a Marine. Right? So,
and nobody put him in prison, right? So Donald Trump didn't like the way the election went. He's got an ego the size of, let me think, a New York billionaire. Well, when, and everybody, he inherited his money. No, he didn't. He got a loan for $1 million from his father. Now, that $1 million went a lot farther back in those days than it did now, but he built his empire. Right? He may have, but it doesn't matter, because I'll bet he had made more money by the time his old man died. And maybe he didn't have to pay back the $1 million, or maybe he did. But see, that's shit that I'm not privy to. So, but again, you gotta remember, you gotta have a base, right? And I don't know any other New York billionaires to compare him to. Right? I don't have a lot of those friends. Yeah. Oh, they're out there. It's just I don't know anybody, so I don't have a base to go, Donald Trump's a bad New York billionaire. Right? He may be the nicest one out of the fucking bunch. What I can tell you, right, is he never flew to Lolita Island. Right? Now, was he on that dude's airplane? Yes, he was. They flew to Europe. He didn't go to the island. Well, okay, so did you know that he had that motherfucker thrown out of Mar-a-Lago because he made an inappropriate comment about like a 14-year-old girl? Had security carry him right out the fucking door. Yep. So, in my opinion, he's better than some. Right? Right? Well, see, I think this whole thing with him is a huge misunderstanding. Someone told him to invest in oil, and he misunderstood. He was... Right? See, he thought he was supposed to be, get... Yeah, see, he just misunderstood. They said big oil. He thought they said baby oil. Right? Big oil. Yeah, you're supposed to be buying oil wells in Texas. Nah. Right. Fuck.
there's, a certain amount of money means rules don't apply to you. At least that's what some of these people think.
Right? So there's a little philanthropy, you know, but a certain amount of money makes people think they don't have to follow the rules anymore. You know? They'll figure it out. Question is who rolls over on him first. It's like, right? Well, it's like, Michael Cohen, right? So he's got this TikTok, right? And he man, for an educated guy, not bright, not bright in the slightest, right? So he likes to call people names and if he disagrees with you, right? So I reported it. I mean, I didn't even have a comment in there, but it was kind of disgusting. He's calling people filthy names, and that's, I mean, literally, you're not supposed to act like that. And for a lawyer, come on, right? So I reported his live, and literally, within a couple of minutes of my report, his live went dead. Now, I don't know if it was my report. Maybe 100 people reported it before me. Maybe mine was the final, too many. Right, so I went in to his this was Friday. I watched his TikTok, and he said something, and he misspoke. And so I didn't make fun of him for it. I just said, hey, it's not called Dutchland. You already mentioned Germany, and it would be Deutschland. And he banned me. He blocked me. And I'm like, that's probably the most famous person to block me ever. Ever. Right? Over me, right? He was talking about all these places where, Trump had been, and he said Dutchland. And but he had already mentioned Germany, right? So he didn't mean Deutschland, right? He said Germany. And so I just, I made a comment, and banned. And I was like, oh, this is because I reported him the other night. I'll guarantee it. I didn't think you got to see who reported your shit.
Well, and that's the big thing. Oh, that was the thing, was people that were, just remember, 4 days Trump's your president type shit. He was banning all of them. I didn't say anything like that. All I did was, right, and he was calling people filthy names, and that's what I can't abide. If you're going to be on a public forum, you take your licks, right? You may not like what people are saying, and you can respond, but you don't have to call people filthy names. And so, literally, all I did was point out that, it's not called Dutchland. It's, Denmark. And banned. And I was like, what the fuck did I do? Like, I'm just trying to help you not look retarded.
there may be, younger people here that don't know any better that are now looking at a map going, where the fuck is Dutchland? Banned. So I guess that's my claim to fame this week is Michael Cohen fucking banned me from his TikTok. That's funny shit. Hey, you know what? You and I need to chip in. We're going to buy Mars a fucking watch. I'm going to set it on 5 minutes. Oh, somebody's getting something purple on this one. He took too long to come out of the ground. Yeah, it's going to be you. I didn't get anything even with a GA. Nice. Yeah, we're still trying to get you that 2 or 3 GA rod. Right? It's like that whole TikTok ban thing. That was fear-mongering. I want to know who got rich on that. What you got? What you got? What you got? Please tell me it's that's Sepazantec. Ha! That's fine. That's still better. So, what's the bottom number? Is it a 3? Yeah, that's better. Yeah. 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 Yup. Yep. Come to town, you fool. I will drop all this, and you can just recycle to your little heart's content. Oh yeah, at least. At least. No, I gave it to you. It's like just like I hadn't picked up any Ubers all day, and now in the last 10 runs I've picked up like 4. I picked up that Ring of Starless, the Shattered Vow, Shroud, Tyraels, and Ariels. Oh man. No. No. Yeah. What time is it? Almost 4. Yeah. I have an entire chest full. I have one chest that's just rooms. And it's got you do? Oh, and you see? That's why you gotta ditch shit. You'll get most of your master working back. We can go we can go run some of those when Mars jumps in. Well, I didn't realize he was having to butcher the pig while we wait. Right.
Did I read? Does this sound right to you? In Japanese Wagyu beef, they feed them the from beer the 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 mash, the old, like after they're done making the beer, they feed that to the cows. No, I swear. Yeah, that's yeah. I almost swear I read that they feed the old mash from the beers to the Wagyu beef, and I'm like, you think that'd put a funny taste to it if they ate enough of it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, while you do that, let me grab a snack.
Nice. God. Nope. You want paid? Do what you're told. Yeah, Portland doesn't have wrestling. It's the same reason Portland will never have a football team. Okay, so well, here's the thing, is now the state of Oregon, any professional athlete performing in the state of Oregon must pass a steroid test. Are they professional athletes? Yeah, right? They're professionals, but they're performers. I don't know if I would go so far as to call them athletes anymore. Right? That's like, yeah. That's like me saying, well, on that same argument, I could say that ballerinas are professional athletes too. Right? Right? But the state of Oregon has this, they have to be able to pass a steroid test to be able to perform here. And it's the dumbest shit. It's wrestling. Oh yeah. Brock Lesnar, the dude that went to the Olympics. There's some out there. But yeah, that's why there's no wrestling in Oregon. It's why we'll never have a professional football team. And me personally, it's fucking stupid. Now, I haven't been into professional wrestling since I was in high school. Right? It's not my thing. But I would love to buy my sister-in-law and her husband tickets to go. You know? But I think the closest they're ever going to get is Seattle. We've just got some of the dumbest laws. And again, somebody who did... Full. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. Didn't he kill his family? Yeah. That's why I know the name. Yep. Right. There is a fuck ton of stuff for you to pick up in town. Yep. Well, you didn't grab it last time, so there's all that stuff plus all the stuff I brought back.
Who was the football player shot and killed his girlfriend? There was a football player killed his girlfriend or killed somebody else, shot and killed him, chased him down with his car, and, right? And that was a few years ago, but Aaron Hernandez, that's who it was. Yep, he killed somebody, shot them, then went to prison, and then killed them. Mm-hmm. Yep. Put it in a new phone. Get right into your shit. Right? Right. Yeah, that's insult on top of injury. So here's the thing. There's only a couple of people in the entire NFL that would qualify to work at NASA. There's a bookkeeper somewhere making sure that the ticket sales numbers adds up. You know? Full. Well, yeah, but you still haven't done your master working. You still haven't got your glyphs all jacked up. I mean, you got. Yeah, you got some work to finish. You're gonna. You're either gonna end up abandoning this build, right, or you're gonna have to take it into the afterworld, into Eternal Realm. Like, So well, they're gonna have to. Yeah, they're gonna have to let go of the reins a little bit and loosen up loot drops, or they're gonna keep getting their ass kicked by PoE. You would think right now, at the beginning of PoE, um, they would. I mean, loot would be plentiful, right? Not fucking shit ain't dropping. You know. Yeah. You want to pull players. You want to pull players back from PoE, right? You got to give them loot. You gotta have guys calling their buddies and going, man, I got 3 double drops today. Not, hey, I can't fucking get an Uber to save my life. Right? I haven't seen, a decent piece of gear in a month. That's not. Swipe left. There's a bit of marketing somebody, hey, let's be stingy. All the loot in the season while we're competing against another game. Because I secretly hate this fucking game. That's what it is. It's not rocket So there's these Australian developers that I'm going through now. The Playtech Store guys. Right? And they didn't do one of this series about how to fuck with people. And it talks about more some of this shit they're writing is just straight stuff. I didn't realize the developers of Diablo were gonna take it as a lesson on how to fuck up a game. Well, somebody hinted that the cash sales where you can buy gear, Diablo's the developers are behind part of that. It's a that's a whole nother cash revenue stream. Nope.
They don't even have to hunt for it. They can literally just load their character. Right? But that's internet conspiracy type shit. I mean, could be. It wouldn't be hard. So, the yep. 15, 20. Yeah, see, and that's part of that, but it wouldn't be that hard for them to be part of that market and just, well, they don't punish anybody for it. You're not supposed to sell for cash, right? But a lot of those people that are selling for gold in the Diablo trade, they turn around and sell that gold for real money. Yup, like pennies, right? So how do you make it worth money? You have to have billions and billions. Somebody selling 100 billion gold for $10, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah. So, because you got to think about it. How do these players end up with, 100 billion gold to sell at the beginning of a season? Where's that come from? Yeah, you can't have 1 billion gold in the first day. Unless, yeah, you just make videos pumping our game. I'm full again. Yep. Right? And then, I mean, I got lucky as shit with my 3GA shroud. Right? So, of all of my uniques, I've got a 3GA shroud, 1GA Shaco. So, my shroud is the only 3GA. So, and that's for uniques, right? And I crafted that. That wasn't even a dropped. I crafted that from Sparks. But it was probably the 7th or 8th one that I crafted. So a 4GA Uber. Never even seen one. Matter of fact, never even seen one in the trade chat. forget all this stuff on the ground out here. I got you. I'm telling you, he's had to butcher that pig. Now he's waiting for the bacon to cure. Did I mention he had to go get the pig from South Carolina? Yeah, I told you, you heard us talking about him. Was it a decent road trip at least? Okay. So check it out. Now I know what it was. It wasn't just the pig he had to slaughter and process. He had to bake the bread too. What did you have to smoke? How do you keep that lit? I light them on fire. They just run around the front yard. Hey, make it easy. Just nail one of their feet to the floor. And then they can't run as far. Not if you use a big enough nail. What the? Oh, no, okay, no. We'll back out of here. We'll just rush him, which you need anyway. So, meeting. Gotcha. To Sarah. So come to Saragar, or give me. What do you mean? Recommended for you? In the shop? Mine said it's got 17 hours. Hang on, let me go look at the shop again. Yeah, so my shop refreshes in 17 hours. There's the black smoke for Rogue. Um, Looks like the Green Goblin, but in purple. Right, the Warcraft Legends too. They've got the Lich King for the Necro. Yep.
Hey, pass me control. Pass me control.
Yeah, I got to take us down to, or you can while you're standing here, take us down to 2. No, difficulty 2. He can't join us otherwise. Now throw him an invite. Oh, no, you gave me. So we're just going to set it to hard. Confirm. Accept. I got booted for different reasons. Yep. Yeah, now invite him. Yeah. Yep. hate that fucking guy.
Right. Well, like the final straw between he and I is I was having a conversation with one of the guys about, he's like, well, I don't cut my hair or my beard often enough for it to grow. And I'm like, well, that's actually a myth. Your hair doesn't grow faster because you cut it. You'd be better off getting more sunshine vitamin D for your hair. Right? He jumped in there because he's a barber. He's like, well, that's not right. What did he say? I'm a master. I have a master's degree in barbering. And I was like, right? Exactly. That's what it's called. Right? And I even went and double checked the state he's from to see, because I could be wrong. I don't want to call anybody a liar. Right? So I went and double checked. No. You can do all 300. Oh, no. Skills? No, it's 60. And then you've got your extras for completing stuff. Get in here. Come on. Get over here. Tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Let's go 95. Yup. Oh, he's going to be level 40 by the end of this. Why? Oh, yeah, he's here. Yeah, we're waiting on you. You might want to think twice about that. Hang on. You need to stay the fuck back. Yeah, you need to be a couple of rooms, because I carried you through when it was just us. Well, we've added another player, which means, yep. Yeah, he's gonna level like a madman. The more people we have, the better it would go. If we had all 4 in here, I'd have to drop it down a level or 2. But he'd level faster because all the yeah. Stay back. This room's full. Oh, and they killed you. Hang on, You got him? Okay. Oh, there's one in there. There you go. Yeah, see, we got your gear up, so, like, literally you can survive. As long as you don't, get into the fight. I got him. He's done. He got back up. Okay.
Yeah, they're not grouped up like. Here we go. Here's a nice group. Oh shit! How'd I get? I was like coming around behind you guys. It's got to be down here. Yeah, it's down this way. This is a good one. I mean, we are well ahead, but look at the bar. With all the shit I've killed, we're just halfway. Hang on, I'm coming. Just run in circles. There you go. Okay, that was everything. We cleared that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they were running right for you. That's something that they changed. You used to be able to hide at the door, no problem. I see. Like they know you're back there. Trying to sneak around the edge. You guys are good up to there. Somebody died. Get him up. There we go. They're all dead. Through the portal. And you guys might want to stay out of the... Just outside the door here. You ready? Why won't it let me in? There we go. He went from 20 to 39. No, but at the end of there, he was just outside the door, he was 20. Back to town, do it again. It should take 4 to make you 60. And then we just got to get you gear. Hello? choose your hometown? Well, since gear breaks, he doesn't do anything well. Right. You want to impress me when they get exploded if none of it comes out of the armor? Okay, ready? Everybody vote. Then I'll wait for you guys to come in. Actually, I'm gonna go clear whatever's near the front fucking door. Okay. Oh, they're coming for you. Oh, yeah. You poor bastards. Pulled bad guys to you. They're not working very well. Right. Yeah. Yeah, they were. No, they were on each side of the. Okay, yeah, come down this way. Yes, sir. Oh, there's a few of them. I don't think they ran past me. I think they spawned back there. Yeah, we're almost through this. I keep trying to kill your skeletons. Oh, hell no. Oh, he is. Yep, they're all gone. Okay. And... oh, nice. I hate this bitch. Yeah, just run in circles. You're okay. Yeah, she's the toughest of the bosses. 48. Yeah, but this build, I just stand toe to toe with her. I don't have to run around. I don't have to miss her shit. I just beat her up. Like she owed me money. Yeah, it's probably going to take 4. But once you hit 60, you can put on gear. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to... save all this. Oh, what are you building? What's your character, Mars? Oh, the one you're doing now. Yeah, but are you building a Sark? What are you building? I'm saving everything I pick up for you so you can at least recycle it. Okay. No worries. I'm thinking this one will put you 55 to 57. No worries. This is how weird my kid is. So a 9mm hollow point won't penetrate until it gets above 800 feet per second. So if we dress as aliens and find a drug addict in Portland, touch a crystal to their forehead and tell them they are bulletproof, and then shoot them with some 200 to 300 feet per second rounds, that should just bounce off of them and then just leave. That one's diabolical. Yes. Now we gotta wait on him. He's getting his gear. Oh, you're all good. You got 12 levels left. That was 2? That was 2. 1 to 48 and 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're gonna want to stay in there. Oh, I should probably take my potions, huh? There we go. Oh, don't run. Don't run. Just want to talk to you. Okay. Are you guys coming up? Or are you hanging? Oh shit. No, I can come back. Okay. From here straight ahead, I'm gonna go up to, yep, there's Mars. And yeah, it's all dead. They're all dead. I didn't realize I missed one. I almost feel bad about it. Nope, keep coming. There's nothing. No, you should. You should. Oh, I don't see you. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna get him through the rest of this one. Oh, here's a question. This season, you don't have to come up. You'll get your red portal at the very beginning when I get to the end. Yeah. You can literally, you can just hang out at the door the entire time for both levels. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. That's got to be something new, because, I mean, literally, I've been rushing people this whole season with them waiting by the door and doing fine, XP wise. Okay. There's a horny goat. It's a horny goat man. Don't make. I was gonna say, stop making pretty girls for your game, and they'll leave you alone. There we go. Red portal. Okay. $54. I was off. Oh no, because we lost him. Back to town. The hordes, yeah. Okay. on a second. Let's get. Wait. Let me. Oh, nope, that was a wrong one. He's already in there. Nope. Yeah, I was trying to give you some potions. It's all good. I'll get him to him on the next one. Yeah, you two got to stay close together for that extra 5%. They didn't just come back and whoop your ass. That was... You got him? Okay, there we go. Okay, how the hell? Oh, there we go. We zigged when we should have zagged. Okay, all the way up. Hit the portal. Okay. See, they didn't. Those didn't. Yeah, those didn't make it past me. They spawned behind me. Okay. Yeah, we remember. We remember you. Oh yeah, you got a red portal. $59. It's gonna make me do a fourth. I was hoping you know what though? He'd hit 60 in 3 if we hadn't lost you for the last bit of XP for the last one. Okay. No worries. Okay. Are you gonna be a minute, Quan? Well, if it's gonna be a minute, I can go start my laundry. Give me just a minute. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. I'll knock out another one while we wait. Swear, I think my dog got into some old Mexi uh, brick pack weed from the 80s. He's in the kitchen. He's drinking water like his bowl was almost empty. I filled his water bowl up, and he just started drinking like there was no tomorrow. Like he had straight cotton mouth. Where are you going? Don't run. Don't run. I got something for that ass. Straight through to the end. You should be good. There we go. You're over there baiting them. Like, oh, look at me. I shouldn't be in here. Say hello to my little friend. Where the hell? You missed a turn somewhere. Oh, it's back the other way. Oh, don't run. Don't run. forget to level your glyphs. I don't even want to talk about how many times I left the pit without leveling my shit up. That's the one I want. They were right inside the door. Did you just level? Nice. That werewolf wanted to hump your leg. He was watching. Look at them all looking at you. Yep. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, this should be the... There we go. That's what you're after. Yep. So I had to roll my plus 3 to crushing hands onto mine. Yeah. The gloves? Yeah, if you can roll the mm-hmm. they're right inside the portal. Okay, clear. Okay, drag them up to me. You've seen them dirty bastards. Well, that's gonna hook back up on the other side too. You're surviving. That is good. Yup.
to get some dinner.